kōre nā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, ngā Māori plus ngā whakāta Māori ki tōnei tātou, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai, whakahirahira nei. Arā, ko te toru ki te toru, Poitukohu National Championships, 3v3 basketball National Championships here. On the court right now, we have St. Paul's up against Pukekohe High. Arai, tēnei wai te whānei te whakaingoatia I a rātou ngā kai tākoro mo tēnei o ngā tēnei. Ko wai hoki tēnei hei kai kōrero mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai. It is Pōkaiho short hair as your commentator for this amazing sport we love, and is basketball. And oh my gosh, whānei, it's going to be a great 2 days here for our national championships. Kāia Motu i kia rātou ko tai mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Motu hakera wātu te whānei. Nō reira rātou kia St. Paul's, we have number 9, Bohan Yol, number 10, Connor May, number 11, Lincoln Chapman, number 8 is Flynn Booth. Then on the Pukekohe side, we have number 10, Riley Fern, number 15, Cooper Jane, number 9 is Zach Helson, and number 11, Mason Davis at the final. So I te tīmā mā, ko rātou tērā a St. Paul's, ara I te taha pango nei ko Pukekohe tēnei. We're going to see some strong defensive games here on the court. Both of these teams are really strong on their defensive patterns, except that Kuri gets in just outside of the net. There you go. We have a 3-man protecting the key in the centre there. We want to get no lapse and we want to try and push our opponents ka nana ia rātou ki te tūatu I aua Kuri. It is a bit of a risk. Kuri seems to be a bit of a risk, but we know a bunch of shooters here at this competition this weekend. And those of you who are up north right now, I just want to give a big shout out to you guys. Just a big message to you guys. Stay safe, whānau. We have Maianu on its way, so I just want you guys at home to stay safe. Make sure that you guys prep well for Maianu coming this weekend. And kia haumaru te noho there te whānau. So we have a lovely floater there. Into the board. So ko te turu o tēnei kēmu te whānau, me omatu ngā tamatāne ki te rāringi Kuri. Got to run to the 3-point line in order to go back in to gain some points. A lovely pass there. Draws the foul. Hangana I ki te whai tētahi free throw I tēnei wā. Mai the vocab, ki mai te vocab. Tēnei wā. Ngarui ai te kōro, kona Jajak te urua tu Bohan Yao. Now, it's hard to actually notice from this angle at the whānau that we have here, but these boys are pretty tall. Harua tui te taha maui, ka ngare ai taua piro. Hare I te mohio I te karanga. Go there, St. Paul's gets it back. Kuri tupi toru. Hare anō. Ko tēnei te kēmu tuatahi, beautiful rebound, puts it back in. Ko tēnei te kēmu tuatahi o te rā te whānau o tēnei o ngā whakataitai. First game of the tournament. So we'll just tend to see our boys warm up during the games.
After this game.
Waiao, Tahamari, Kokaurua too. Beautiful cross work. Beautiful patience there in the team. Fell off my desk, but we continue forward. A lovely drive on the right side. What's he there? Kia rātou St. Paul. Pāki te toru I tēnei wā. Kuri tupi toru. Ka rere tapiti. I whakaora toru I te pōro. Nānei Pukekohe. finds that cut angle, still inside of the 3-point line. Nari kua Motu kakoa te wā. Te whakahuki au te pōro ki a rātou o te tīmama I tēnei wā. Yao with the ball. Beautiful post, but the travel will be called. Te rautaki, uru tōtika ki te key, lovely spin move with a little bit of a shove, getting into the key. That will be a foul drawn by number 11, I believe. Just want to make sure that I have my proper team list here. I do have my proper team list, but unfortunately, the names don't match the shirt for the black team, being Pukekohe. Kia rātou, nama iwa, Zach Carlson. Te kaumāori ma, nowhere to be seen, the number. Oh, number 16. Oh, and that's an easy basket there, beautiful drive. Hustle, 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 that's St. Paul. See what they can come up with, just myself on the cut there. Bit of a reach, substitutions coming in, ka puta nama ono. Kauru mai a Yao once more. So we'll see a bit more of a physical game here in the 3v3. I'll say you've got to have a bit more physicality in this game. It is 3v3, so you can't really make up for it with your teammates. It's going to be hard. So defensive plays and offensive pushes are going to be a big thing in this tournament. Eagerness to score, e rā momo mea, o reira. Koena tēnā. Uru pai ki te noha maui. Ka uru atu, ka putai te Pākete. St. Paul's United. Oh, beautiful cut pass there. Puts it in nicely. That is number 10, Connor May. Nice pass, good for Pukekohe. And a lovely step back to break the momentum of the defender. Finds that space in between and puts it up. Beautiful pass to the outside, but fakes it to drive in for a float, gets the rebound. Can't manage to get it in though, but beautiful done. Seems though we're going to have some, quite often, we're going to have some substitutions. Pitahi. Waya. Straight from the rebound to the 3-point line, reset ball play. Pukekohe tēnei wā. Off the screen, jump shot in the key, unfortunately just, in the free throw line. Nice hand up there. Good handles here on number 9. Had some patience. Was trying to draw a foul maybe. And a strong force there of Pukekohe. So they just keep the ball alive. The Kāroa I a rātou of Pukekohe. Kurupipitoru. He's a shooter. Kurupipitoru. Return shot. Gets the rebound out of St. Paul's. I tēnei wā. Māwaira. Ka ngaro I te pōro he tāhai. Kaurua tiki roto Pukekohe. Mai waho Kurupipitoru. Mai I te rim. Mai te pakite Kurupipitoru. Kārea Pukekohe kua ngana ki te whai atu I ene Kurupipitoru I tēnei wā. Well, Kurupipirua, I would say. That's another one for Yao. Beautiful teamwork, but unfortunately can't stop that beast at the net. Kurupipitoru anō, don't let this man shoot. Ko tērā e toru mō ngā mea e toru. Kurupipitoru all around tāne. I tēnei o ngā kēmu e reza Kurupipirua e te whānau. First quarter is almost done, first period I should say. 30 seconds to go. St. Paul's in a comfortable lead, I would say. Very, very comfortable lead. It seems though that was the first quarter, I believe, or timeout maybe. I'm not too sure what the rules are on our stop clock situation at the moment. It is nationals, no reira ki oki ne pakaro, it will be a clock per court, time per court I should say, rather than one high building sharing a stop clock. 14 seconds to go, a foul is called, so we call it a timeout. Fortunately, I can't see any coaches with their calling. Kurupipi toru. Oh, there we go. Pukekohe. Kurupipi rua. Aroha mai. So used to my normal basketball. Forget about these kurupipi toru rules. Nice way to make that space. Unfortunately, gets the foul. Gives the foul. Pukekohe. Most likely after the Stefano, the free throw, move on to our next quarter. Last play. Beautiful spin move, just loses control. Take the screen, MΑΟRI wants it to get ball. Yao out of the mic. That's a great patience. Oh, and a lovely pass, pushes it in. I was going to say that shot went pretty far. Finds it. Taurua Tikiroto puts the floater. Oh, kua ea pai nei. Pukekohe nai nei, ono piro te rerekētanga, he takahuri. Taurua Tikiroto ka whai atu ki pōro anō. Oh, substitution. St. Paul's United. Double dribble. Pukekohe, he wā tēnei ke whakahoki mai i etahi piro. Toru. Not making it in right now. Keeping the ball safe. Good defense there from Pukekohe. Toru. Raue. Marata tonu Timama. Pretty hard to stop this fellow, number 15. I believe that is 15. Cooper Jade. Who's 16. Yo. Kurupipi rua. No, tēnei tama. E whāna kurupipi rua I tēnei kēmu. 3 in a row, and then puts that one up for the 4th one. And a beautiful pump fake. Gets the quarter down our through. See Mama. Beautiful, textbook basketball right there. On the layup. Oh, behind the portal. Beautiful pass straight into the key there. Pukekohe na whapoki mai e kahi piro I tēnei wā. Stronger defense is needed at the key. Both sides are having an easy time at the net right now inside that key. Just pushing through, putting it up. No fouls being drawn. Te āhua uaua mā rātou ki te whai. Te āhua ngāori mā rātou ki te whai aua piro I tēnei wā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Tēnā rā tātou, ko hoki pai mai nei ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga. Aroha mai, so sorry about the previous game. E te whānau, we're still figuring out our broadcasting system and everything. It's been a bit of a struggle. Just got here and just making touch-ups to everything, just to make sure it's all better for you guys at home. Tēnā rā tātou te motu whānui. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o tēnei o ngā whakataitai, whakahirahira. Arā ko tēnei nā, te toru ki te toru Pukekohe National Championships. Ki konei tātou me ngā tima e rua nei, we have te kura o te kautu against Pukekohe. No reira mo ene o ngā tima, we have number 6, Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha. Number 2, we have Mārewa Wairea Tāmai. Number 24, we have Kāli Kaio. And number 5, we have Amaya Edwards. Ki tau atu taha o Pukekohe High School, we have Ella Holiday. We have 10, number 2, Ella Holiday. Number 10, Michaela Minty. Number 9, Mia Smith. And number 1, Maddie White. Mihi kātika ki ngā kia kau te ngā kohine, kua tai pai mai nei ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira kia tātou i tēnei o ngā whare motuhake nei mo te Pukekohe. Ka rāke ki te kēmui nai nei, Pukekohe kia rātou tētahi o ngā piro nā taua kuru whiwhi tahi. Aroha mai mo te kāmera whānau. Ki te mātaki hoki au i tēnei kāmera, kawe ware. Kawe a wanga rānei. Ka pai ngahira tame te pōro i tēnei wā, uru tōtika ki tēnei ti, ka taka i waho o te upu. Beautiful intercept there. Uru tōtika ki te kōti, aha koa tōna poto, ka uru tōtika ki te kīra. He ua mā rātua Pukekohe ki te kimi i tētahi ara whai. Beautiful defense. Ka pai ko ngā whakawhitinga maha e haere ake nei mo tēnei o ngā kemu. We see a lot of that this game. A lot of substitutions. Arā hoki, ka kite hoki i ngā maha o ngā kaha ārai. Te ārai kaha, te kaimanaki kaha, whatever you want to call it, defense. We're going to see some strong defensive games here mo tēnei o ngā kemu. No one to protect that one. Ka reu te mohio i te karanga o reira, ka re uru tōtika, ka re uru ki muri rawa o te rāringi rā, so you have to reset at the top. Takes the fake screen, tries to find that step in. Kua ea i te piro tuatahi o te kura o te kautu. Good defense here. Tries to find that cutting, ari kua taha i a te kautu anō. Mai waho, kuru whiwhi toru. Kua ea pai nei. Ko hoki atu ki a Pukekohe. E rapu ana i te ara e whai ake nei, engari kao ki a te kautu, ngahirata. Māna anō tērā. Kuru whiwhi rua anō, te kautu me ngā piro e whā kei mua. Ko tāhaingia anō i te pōro. Ki roto, kao he pāhi ki waho mo te tahi kuru whiwhi. Kua ea! Shots upon shots for the Skura o te Kautu team. Who's the Skura? Finds the deadline there, tries to seal it off. Kua ngana i whakaro e rongo au te wihara, engari hara no tēnei pōti. Good patience, finds the outside, kuru whiwhi rua anō. Oh my gosh, e nei kohine o te Kautu. Pukekohe me whakakaha i tā rātou kēmu i tēnei wā. Let's see what Pukekohe can do to bring it back right now. Finds the top of the three-point line. Kaha matau. Kuru whiwhi toru kia whakahoki mai. Ai, kua ea. Nahira tame te pōro, kuru whiwhi toru. Ka pātu i te papamuri me te pākite ka puta ki waho. Tahi ki te tahi. Kua tāhainga i te pōro. Uri tōtika ki te ki e tere. Kua whai atu i te rebound. Kua ea. Mai whakawhitinga ki te haere. Ka Pukekohe te pōro. Seems as though I was completely wrong with the defensive game for this one at Tefane. Just seeing full offense gameplay. Stolen. Te kautu me te pōro. Kaha matau kuru whiwhi. Toru! Warua! Karoko mai. Kurupipi Toru is of course a 2-pointer, and the Kurupipi Tahi, Warua is a tahi pointer. Motu blasting through the lead again, they wild again. Switching up a bit of a plan here, Pukekohe. A lot more movement out on the court, tries to get that rebound, but 2 posts there from the boot. Kuritotsika finds that backward pass to the outside, on the outside. Are fight. Pukekohe 9. Travel will be called for the black team. Marato Otako to the portal. Substitution once again. Finds the outward pass, Kurupipi. Pātu te Pākite. Whakaora tonu I te pōro, Kurupipi. They're a bit on a roll. Let's see if they can make these shots back, get some more points in to Motu. Kapite te Pākite, good rebound. And the post will do the trick to get the ball into the hoop. Pukekohe 9. Kurupipi, oh, pump fake, even got me as a commentator. This is the back. Beautiful play there, unfortunately. Just off on the pass, getting it back to the boot. Rahira tama te pōro. Spin move at the hoop. Kōrero pa te referi, kare te tino mō hio hea te karangara. Beautiful drive. Kurupipi. Pātu I te komeri. Motu ni te pōro I mai te tinoma. Pātu's on the outside line. Sort of a hook pass there, Kurupipi. Right out. Pukekohe 9, driving through on the right side, finds that pass. Kurupipi. Oh, the stop clock will be called, giving it back to Bruce. Drive straight in. Tries to create that space for the outside pass. Kurupipi. Pātu te Pākite. Kare te kiwaho. Pukekohe. Beautiful pass. It's a bit long. Still keeps the ball in control. Nari mā te Motu. Kurupipi. Huapoto. He mene kei tōna karori, kei te whai. Itia kei te whāmi ni tia toiana I tēnei wā, mā rātou te tino whanu te kōro. Kohe finds a way to the key, let's see what they can come up with. ki roto. Puts it up, that is Motu. Pukekohe nā next. Kuru te pī. Rua! Mai koena te kēmu e te whānau, rua te kaumātahi i tiro. Mutingai ho tēnei wāhanga. Rua te kaumātahi kia te koutu. Pukekohe e toru. Pārātou tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Ka wai hoi tēnei wā. Ko rātou whakautinga mai. Kāre e roa, mā te wā.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Tēnā rā tātou, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga o whakāta Māori, i tēnei wā, ki rungi te kōtie tatari ake nei, koenei tima e rua arake ko St Andrews College, ara ko tō rātou tima e pakangātu ana, ko Cashmere High. I taua tima o St Andrews College, we have number 8, Isaac Philpott. Number 1, we have Ollie Kirk. Number 0, we have Benjamin Marsh. And number 3, we have Kai Sloane. And on the Cashmere side, we have number 33, Lewis Cook. Number 13, Axel Heyman. Number 7, Riley Walken. And number 9, Joshua Raymere. I tēnei o ngā kēmu te whānau, ki tēnei te wātua tahi kua mātaki au i enei tima e rua e whakangātu ana ki a raiwa anō. Arā koenei ngā tamahoki no te Pool A, Boys Pool A team e te whānau. Cashmere drives in strong, engari kia waho ki te rāringi te whiwhi. Engari taka i te pōro, pai noi ho. Sorry about the delay at te whānau. It seems as though we had a bit of a team missing here at the competition, unfortunately, due to the bad cyclone that's on its way, or that's heading the North Shore, I should say. Some kura couldn't make some flights down, or couldn't make the travel down. Best to just play it safe and stay home, be safe from the whānau. Just another kōrero just do whānau at home. To those of you who are near the coastal areas or in the north, please be safe during this weekend. Tie down anything that you can tie down. Get those windows sorted, get that. That's going to go in. Keeps the ball alive, nice good job. Yeah, be safe out there, whānau. It's a doozy coming. Vaianu, I believe the name was. Cyclone Vaianu, I believe. Yeah, Vaianu. Expecting strong winds here in Hamilton, Kirikiri roa te whānau e mātaki mai nei, e pāpāho mai nei, to use in Wellington, to the whānau that are in Wellington in person. I am jealous of you guys, being able to watch this amazing sport in person. The mihi kātini kia koutou, ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai āwhina, ngā kōhi, kua tai atu ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira. It is a bit of a storm coming, but still wanting to be there for the kaupapa. I fully understand that, and I hope that the tamariki and the whānau are safe afterwards. Just a bit of a whānau kōrero here from our referees. Ai tahu nei, kori te pai nei, e nei te matāni, ki te whakahoki nei, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai, ki tēnei kēmu. St Andrews with the ball, drives straight through the key, finds that outward pass, e kuru whiwhi rua pēr. Papāti te Pakete with the rebound, puts it back in, that's a point for St Andrews. Cashmere still with a 2-point lead i tēnei wā, beautiful drive off the screen, mai rātou o Cashmere, St Andrews i 9-8. Pump fake, kuru whiwhi toru, puts it up. Pāti te Pakete and Cashmere te pōro e whai. Kuru whiwhi rua. Nā rua tawhiti. I whakaora tonu i te pōro. Ai. Step back. Arā kua e ai nāne. Kuru whiwhi rua e te whānau. Kuru whiwhi rua o St Andrews. Ai, kua whakahoki mai. Toru piro te rere kētanga Cashmere i nāne. E rapu ana I tētai ara kia uru ai ki roto. Kyle, step back. St Andrews. It's a game of shooters right now, and St Andrews is happy to take their game. Now, to find out, for those of you who are new to the 3v3 setting, it is a layup or anything inside the 3-point line is a 1 point, and on the 3-point line it will be 2 points. Ko te tima tuatahi ki te rua te kau mātahi ngā piro, te tima tuatahi, the first team to 21 points will win the game as a whole. So 6-5 I tēnei wā, St Andrew te pōro, tahi piro noi ho te rerekētanga. Angana kite. Mā wai tēnei kēmu. E whai. Kuruki toru. Rua, aroha mai, go get used to that kuruki rua. Knocks it down, now St Andrews with the lead. Ono Pitsu. Beautiful drive, thought the pass was coming, almost gets the rebound. Ngari mā St Andrews te pōro I 9. Finds the open pass, there we go. Tips it off, Kurukapi. Pātu te Papamuri, mā St Andrews tonu te pōro e whai. Kauri kots te pirotoa, backwards pass. Kurukapi, rua, beautiful play there from St Andrews. Cashmere just driving straight in. Got to get a break point there, break the momentum in which St Andrews is getting. Now this game is definitely a fast point scoring game e te whānau. Iwa ki te pitu I 9. Ara ko karanga hoki I tētahi para. Tahi noi ho te kuru. Cashmere te pōro. Good handles there on Cashmere's side. Puts it up for the reverse. Kari 5 gets the rebound though. Ara. Player. Kari au ki te karanga. O tēnā. St Andrews. Making sure to protect the key and also keep a good distance with the players. St Andrews, Kuru, Whiwhi, Rua, Kua, out, Whainei. Beautiful pass to Cashmere. A little bit short. Marato or St Andrews short. Drives straight to the net, puts it in, fixes it too. Cashmere, Tahamatau, step back with the floater, reverse. Sorry, the fade. Mai, Kuri tōtika ki roto. Ingaro I te pōro, kareka he karanga, Kurukapi. Mai te Pākiteka, what's the Cashmere? Hiti o te pōro. Trawa ki roto with the cut pass. Pahi pā tene tēnā. St Andrews gets all the way up. Ara kua ea Cashmere I 9. Toripiro te rerekētanga. I seems as though we're sticking with some tight defense. Marato Cashmere. Ara hoki e Hara kua whai a rātou o te tino St Andrews, mā rātou a Cashmere tēnei piro e whai. Kuri te pirua, rā kua whakatika hoki I tēne. Tahi piro te rerekētanga noi hui tēnei wā, Cashmere. Not letting St Andrews get a bit in the lead right now, but let's see. Nā rāte te koro I naine. Tahamaui o te kōti Kurupipi. Mai te pākete. Ko whai tonu I a St Andrews te koro. Kurupipi rua anō. Kāre ngana. Struggling to make that connection with the hoop. There we go. Puts it in now. That was a good one. Almost gets the intercept, but now it's a free shot. Just comes out of the pocket there. Drives in, reverse layup. Oh, he karanga I te kōti. He wāwhakatato karanga here. Time out is called on the Cashmere side. It is the 3-point lead right now at the whānau. Pāpiro me whai a rātou e St Andrews. Ore ore ka toi. So, what about the fact that the first and second point in this game with only 10 minutes in total. So let's see. Tēnā pēr ngana I a rātou e Cashmere. I think they're whakatei ka rātou I a rātou kuru. Making a bit more shots, getting this in. There are a lot of shots being thrown, so they are making contact with the pocket there in terms of getting the point. Cashmere 90. Let's see if they can break the point. Strong team, these ones. In the full A for a reason. There we go, a beautiful drive. Straight on points to defense. No time to look around. Puts it up still, Cashmere. Kareko he karanga. Good patience at the net. Checks out. Te toi ana I tēnei wā, 4 points still St Andrews until they can win this one, but Cashmere not letting them get away too easily. Good defense on the St Andrews side, full court pressure.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tēnā rā tātou, ko tēnei tētahi kēmu anō kei tēnei o ngā kōtsi. So sorry about our times and everything that's going on. Engari, tēnei wā ki te pai mai nei ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. Pukekohe High against St. Andrews tēnei wā. And this is the girls' B team. So St. Andrews College, we have number 12, Nadia Theory. Number 11, we have Ava Jones. Number 13, we have Zara Clandyke. And number 8, we have Holly Radford. Ara kei te rātu taha, kei te rātu tīmaroha mai Pukekohe High School, we have Ella Holiday, number 10, Michaela Minty, number 9, Mia Smith, and number 1, Maddie White. Kuru Whiwhirua, pātu i te Pākite. Kuru atu ki te taha Maunganui, step back for Kuru Whiwhirua again. He ahua roa e whakaora tunu ana i te pōro. Nā rātou te tima pero. Lose control of the ball. Head out by the opposition, I believe. Nā te tima kahira te pōro, aro. St. Andrew with the ball. Outside pass, Kuru Whiwhirua again. Getting closer and closer with each shot. Drive straight in. Spin. St. Andrews United. Finds the pass, Kuru Whiwhirua once more. Pātu i te Pākite. Solid defense being displayed by St. Andrews. Bit too far of a reach, but we're still going to carry forth. Nice dish off there, lose control. Not too sure what the call there. Our referee was outside of the court, but I think that just goes to the red team. Kareka he piro, ko pai i te tahi minisi ko Pākuru te Kēmu. Let's see who can get the first point. And St. Andrews will take that one first. Mā te tima whiro te pōro. Ara, hotua i te pōro, mā rātou tonu o te tima whiro te pōro. Good screen there. Pukekohe makes the drive, a bit short on the layup, gets the rebound. Finds the pass. Tahamaui o te kōtsi tēnei wā. Ke waho i te Kuru Whiwhitoru, te rārangi. Drive straight in, finds the outside pass, Kuru Whiwhirua. And that is a shot clock at the whānau, returning the ball to the team in red. Screen. Ready to pahi ora tonu ana. Oh, unfortunately loses it. But will still be Marato i nānei St. Andrews. Tahi piro tonu te ririketanga. Strong defense on both sides, I would say. There we go, Kuru Whiwhirua from St. Andrews. That is Ava Jones, number 11. Mā rātou tēnei wā, kia whai piro pēr. Drives onto the left side here. Rogo ki te whai te ara. Ara. Pātu I te Papamuri. Wow. Piro tuatahi o Pukekohe, St Andrews, with a response of a Kuruwhiwhirua. Pukekohe Inaine. Finds a pass. Uru tōtika ki te ki. Ngaru I te pōro. St Andrews. Anō. Pātu I te Pākete. Beautiful drive there, puts in a basket for Pukekohe. St Andrews with the rebound. Kuruwhiwhirua. Pātu te Pākete, kia rātou Pukekohe. Me hoki atu ki te rāringi Kuruwhiwhi toru ka uru tōtika ki roto. Reverse layup. Ma rātou toru te pōro. There we go, one more go, and puts it in. Ruapiro te rereketanga Inaine. St Andrews need to use this time to get a few points back. Maybe with that, Kuruwhiwhirua. Pukekohe trying to make their way into the key. Strong defense from St Andrews. Can't seem to put the ball up. They will be returning to the team in blue. Pāpiro te rereketanga. Lovely backwards pass there. Kuruwhiwhi. Pātu te Papamuri gets the rebound. Yep, steals it back. That is St Andrews. Just from the outside corner there. Unfortunately, doesn't make contact with the net. Whakaorana I te pōro. St Andrews. Traiwa tōtika ki te neti. But yeah, fade away gives him the 2 points now. Pukekohe. No time to rest. Once this point is scored, it is straight into the next. And that is out by St Andrews, giving it to our girls in the red. Chance to score Pukekohe Inaine. Drive straight in. St Andrews. Kuruwhiwhi. Again, just hitting the inside of the rim there, unfortunately. Good to see our confident shooters. They know that they can make these shots. Just getting used to maybe this new hoop, new environment. St Andrews Inaine. Kuruwhiwhi. A bit long on that one. Pukekohe te pōro Inaine. Not too sure whose ball it will be. But it will go to St Andrews now. That fast layup, letting us St Andrews to pōro Inaine. Kuruwhiwhi, a bit short. We'll get to the pōro kia rātou te Timawhero. Waikaha MΑΟRI Inaine. Rāua tōtika ko ngaru I te pōro. Ma rātou o St Andrews Inaine. Back up to check. Pass. Puts it out for the Kurupipi Toru. There we go. Just outside of the Pakite, ka hoki atu ki te rāringi Kurupipi Toru. Beautiful pass. Finds the second one. Just inside of the 3-point line, but St. Andrews gets the rebound once more. Kurupipi. Still can't make the connection with the basket right now. Good intercept from Pukekohe. Let's see what they can make do with it. Finds the passes. Got to make a way to get the ball up in the air though. There's going to be a shot clock there. Giving it to St. Andrews. Ka pai te ahua nei, ko hoki pai nei ki tēnei o ngā kēnui te whānau. Sorry for the wait, but we are back with Pukekohe starting off with the check. All players are ready and moving. Kahamaiwi tēnei wā, trying to find that pass, makes it. Tries to get into the key, but steals it is St. Andrews right now. Kurupipi. Lua. Ka pai te Pakite with the rebound, puts it back up and gets that one in. There's Ava Jones. Number 2 is Miss Holiday here. Drives straight in, puts it up. It is a bit short, unfortunately, giving it to St. Andrews for Kurupipi Rua. With the rebound now. Sends it back out one more time. Just hitting the inside of the Pakite there. But still rebounding off the back, unfortunately, Ava Jones. Giving it to Pukekohe now. Nice pump fake and drives all the way in and puts it in for Pukekohe. 9 St. Andrews dishes it back. Kurupipi. Mai te Pakite gets the rebound. Ai kua ngana. Ora tonu ana te poro. St. Andrews now pass it to Ava, and that is an easy point there. Textbook basketball in te whānau. Pukekohe 9. Tries to make the way into the key. St Andrews steals it back. Not sure what the call was there, but it seems as though it will be St Andrews. A timeout being called from the Pukekohe side. Just wanted to give a big thank you and shout out to the sponsors of this amazing event. Basketball New Zealand proudly supported by NZCT, New Zealand Sport Collective, Foot Locker, Sports School New Zealand, absolutely positively Wellington City Council, GJ Garden Homes, Moulton, as well as Anchor, Caltex, Bailey's, Nativa. Oh my gosh, the list goes on. E te whānau. Me mihi kātika kia rātou. Thank you for the support on this beautiful, amazing event that we get to watch, and we get to have these rangatahi come over to Wellington to play this amazing sport we know as 3v3 Pukekohe basketball. Back in time for the game. 7-point lead of St Andrews. 40 minutes to go on the clock, it seems. Kuruwhiwhi, just off the short of the Pakete there. Ngā rātou a Pukekohe United. Ka tāhai atu a St Andrews a rā, ko ora tunu te pōro. Māwai rā, ma rātou o St Andrews I tēnei wā. Kuruwhiwhi, mai te Pakete, mai te tapa. Finds the pass to Ava, dishes it off. Kuruwhiwhi toru from far. Gives it back to St Andrews. Pukekohe need to do a bit more on the rebound situation, trying to post up on the opponents. Spin move, drives in. Bit short. Kuruwhiwhi rua. Shot clock will be called, giving it to St Andrews side. Ora tunu ana te pōro. Drives straight in, puts it up, unfortunately short. Steals it back, St Andrews, Ava with the ball. Good pass, finds the outside, that's free, Kuruwhiwhi. Rua! Rua miniti hoki e toi ana I tēnei wā te whānau. St Andrews with a bit of a lead, but let's see if Pukekohe can bring it back with a few extra plays to go along with. Fortunately, that one will be going to St Andrews. Why St Andrews coming around. Corner shot, Kuruwhiwhi. Off the backboard, Ava. Sit there. Ka tāhai te pōro ka hoki atu te Saint. Karahu mai te Pukekohe. Right out. St Andrews definitely taking the lead in this game right now. Pukekohe gives it to Ava. Kuruwhiwhi gets the rebound. Can they make a play with this one? Pukekohe. Te pahi mene tia toi ana I tēnei o ka kēnei te whānau. Ava, puts it up, but short gets the rebound, sends it back out for Pukekohe. Motu te tapa, drives it back in. Can't find that opening. One more chance for Kuru. Off the top, and it touches the back of the backboard, giving it to Pukekohe, a high score for the check. Intercepted. Drive straight in. Trying to move around some defenders, trying to create that opening space. Looking for easy drive, and there's enough space for a shot. The Papa gets off the rebound. Seems though that will be a good 50 play. Stefano Dahranei. Well, there at the Newlands who are the camera. So sorry about the time at Stefano, but that is St Andrew 17, Pukekohe 4. Thank you for watching this game with Stefano. Won't be long for the next one. Mā te wā.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Whānau, ko hoki mai nei ki tēnei o ngā kōti, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira. We have Newlands College against Maunganui College. This is a B-team game at Te Whānau. So let's see what our boys can come up with. We have number 5, Marcus Shen, putting up the layup there. And as well, 14, Will Graham, 25, Ben Tibby, and 21, Malachi Tauafiafi. Sorry, Te Whānau. That is from Newlands College. And on the other side, Mount Maunganui, we have Flynn Rapson, Ryder Morgan, Harvey Newsom, and Mani Ngahiu. Kuruwhipi toru, kua āhua itsi te whiu. Ma rātou tonu i te tima o Newlands te poro. Kauru Kotsika ki te kōti, ki te neti. Finds a reverse layup, nice and high. Strong layup there, unfortunately it's a bit short. Number 7 marking number 5 Shen. Kuruwhipi rua. Bit of a challenge to get that rebound there for Shen, especially with number 7 for Maunganui. That is Mr. Ryder. Tall lad on the court at te whānau. Kuruwhiwhirua, mā rātou taua piro. By my Newlands, Te Poro Inaine takes the screen on the right but switches defenders, tries to find that space in the key, but everyone's pushed out to the 3-point line. Kuruwhiwhi off the block. Ka whai a rātou tonu Te Poro, puts it up for the fake and puts it back up. He piro tahi tērā mō Newlands. Kuruwhiwhi from Maunganui, whā atu I te tapa. The rebound will go out, giving it to Newlands to check. Rawa ki roto ka ngaro I te poro, mā rātou a Maunganui, unless the ball was hit by, ball was hit by, sorry, it's Newlands. Kuruwhiwhirua, bit of a high shot there, have to be, especially over number 7. Taking it slow Inaine. Step back. Kapātu te tapa. Easy rebound, puts it up. Second time will go in. Marātou tonu a Maunganui. Kuruwhiwhi. Marātou a Newlands Inaine. Kaiwa tōtika ki te nete, ngari kua taka te pōro mā rātou. Maunganui, good defense. Haere tonu me te kēmu nā Newlands te poro. Rua piro noiho te rere kētanga. Itiaki te 3 miniti kua pāhi tēnei kēmu. E pōturi ake te kēmu nei. Maunganui steals the ball straight after the check. Nice curve pass there. Post up on the hoop there. Gets it in. Maunganui. Strong defense. What can Newlands do? Just drive straight in, put it up, and get those good 2 points. Well done. Maunganui Inaine wasting no time at all, rushing towards the hoop, trying to get that post, trying to draw that foul. Puts it up. No points currently. Cashmere, I don't like Newlands. Steals the ball away as Maunganui. Kuruwhiwhi. Akau. Goes it up, Maunganui. Well, fight. First dunk of the competition in Defano. Not surprised, it's number 7, Big Man, Ryder Morgan himself. Gets another point for his team in the orange. Kuruwhiwhi off the block. Kapātu I te tapa, ka hoki atu kia rātou o Maunganui. Kuruwhiwhi. Kapātu te tapa, ka hoki atu kia rātou o Newlands. Takes the screen onto the right side, tries to find his way into the key. Kuruwhiwhi. Pāti te tapa. Marātou a Maunganui nāne. Rushing in on defence is Newlands. Still manages to beat him. Good layup there from Newlands College. Let's see what Maunganui can bring forth. He kuruwhiwhi rua pēr. Kua ea pai nei. Ball gets here ki te tima kahurangi rā. Te whakahoki mai. Kāre, nā rātou te tima o Maunganui te pōro e whai. Finding that outside corner pass. Puts it in as Maunganui kaumatahi ngā piro. Hāwhi te wā e toiana I tēnei wāhanga I te whānau I tēnei kēmu. Lose control of the ball, it's still good. Beautiful defense from the Newlands side, from the Maunganui side. Marātou a Newlands. Pirua, a bit far. Whakaora tunu ana te pōro kareka e karanga I te kairiti. Kuruwhiwhi. Rua, what a beautiful play from the rebound, keeping the ball alive. So Kuruwhiwhi Rua. Maunganui. Newlands with a step back. Off the tapa, ko whai a rātou I te pōro. Dishes it off to the corner house. Ara he Kuruwhiwhi Rua no te kaumāri mga piro. Newlands. Wasting no time whatsoever. Good intercept there. Brings it back. Maunganui from far. Gets past defender number one. Drives straight through. Corner pass once more. Kuruwhiwhi. Kāre ngana. Engari kia rātou tonu I te pōro. Anō. Mai te whakamuri. Gets the rebound. Tries to dish it back in. Still getting these balls. They're stealing them. There we go. Newlands gets a chance now. Let's see if they can make two. Maunganui, tēnei wā, te ārai kaha tā rātou, strong defenders. E manaki ana I taua ki, kua ngaru I rātou te pōro. Maybe a reach. Giving it to Newlands once more. Drive, puts it up. Kaupiro te rere kētanga. Kuruwhiwhi. Goodbye. Newlands with less than 3.5 minutes to go on this game. Bit of some points to return, Maunganui. Akau Hipio. No, puts it up. Bash there underneath the roof. Hard to carry that one into the portal. There we go, puts it in nicely. Marātou Maunganui though. Kuruwhiwhi Rua te kaumāwhiti ngā piro. Will be a bit of a reach there, giving it to Newlands. Kuruwhiwhi. Āhua poto. Ko whakaora tonu I te pōro, mā rātou o te tima o Maunganui. Kuruwhiwhi. The Pāti te Pākite gets the rebound that is still Maunganui. This is straight up into the hoop, gets it in. Newlands now. Finds that beautiful cut pass and beautifully done. What a good play. Maunganui nāne. Rua mena tima te hāwhea toiana. Let's see what Ryder can do. Drives it straight through, puts it up. Left-hand layup on the right side. Newlands United. Just Lose control of the ball there, unfortunately, giving it to Maunganui. Drive into the corner. Kurifipirua to end the game. Unfortunately, not yet. Giving it Newlands another chance to score. Beautiful control on the ball. Newlands gets the rebound, puts it back up. Just misses. Kurifipi drives in. Sends it back out. Kurifipirua just off the tip again of the top. Drives it in this time. Kurifipi. I think there might be a kick ball, maybe a check. I think the ball's a foul there. Drives in. Good hop, but unfortunately lose control on the way out. Now at match point. Ends up outside. That will give Maunganui a chance. Puts it in there. And that will be the game here on the score. Newlands College 7 points, Maunganui College 21 points. Beautiful game of basketball being displayed on this court at Te Whānau. We'll see you in the next game. Ka re roa, mā te wā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tēnā rā tātou, kua hoki pai nei ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga. We are here in Wellington. Well, that is where the games are being displayed. Kua tēnei kei kirikiri roa pōkaiho short here in Hamilton, commentating from afar. Our weather is about to kick off this weekend, so I thought it would be safe for me to stay home and commentate on these games. Though I do miss being surrounded by this atmosphere here in the 3v3 tournament. It is an amazing atmosphere to be around. That was me last year at the Tauranga 3v3 tournament, and that was a real honour to go and commentate on at the time. But we'll just get straight into our kaitākaro and our tīma that are playing on this court at the moment. We have Queen Margaret up against St. Peter's School e te whānau. And these are a part of the girls' pool A teams. So, St. Peter's is number 7, Regan Gallion. That is number 15, Greer Garland. Number 20, Gloria Guavanivalu. Aroha mai. Number 10 is Indy Redmond. And of course, from Queen Margaret College, we have number 9, Sancha Bennett. Number 7, Nahala Toileu. Number 12, Bella Va'aitoa. And number 2, Amaya Williams. So we have our red team starting off, which I believe to be Queen Margaret's College. Or is it St. Peter? It's St. Peter's, sorry. And we just get straight into this game at the final 10-minute game. First to 21. 3-pointers are 2-pointers, and anything in between in the 3-point line is 1 point, such as that layup. Tahi piro kia Queen Margaret I tēnei wā. A lot more movement on this court with the kohine taking the screen on the right side. Tries to find that fade. Fortunately, no connection with the hoop whatsoever. Giving it to Queen Margaret Inaine. Double team there on the ball. Good defense. Kauru Totika ki te neti. Gets the rebound and puts it up, and that is a second point for Queen Margaret's. St. Peter's School driving straight towards the hoop, tries to get the reverse, keeps the ball alive, but it does go to the opposition's hands of Queen Margaret with an easy layup, putting it up there. Now St. Peter's getting another chance to score. Let's see what they can come up with. Miss Greve with a 3. Te ahu nei ka hoki atu te poro kia rātou o te tima kahurangi. A bit short on the layup there, giving it to St. Peter's. Can they score their first point of the game? 1 minute has passed. Finds the inside for a post, dishes it off, reverse layup. It will go to the team in blue, I believe. Red team, aroha mai. Fade there on the free throw line. Gets the rebound. E ora tonu ana te poro. Kau karanga hia te kairiwhi. Queen Margaret drives it straight to the hoop, puts it up, but the rebound is St. Peter's. Mā te tima kahurangi te pōro e toru pino noa kei mua I tēnei wā. Both teams are playing extraordinarily well defense right now, so it's a bit of a struggle to earn some points. Kuru whiwhirua. Ka pāti te tapa with the rebound. Puts it up. It's a bit short, giving it to St. Peter's for a chance to score. Kuru whiwhirua. Ka pāti te tapa, mā rātou te tima whero te pōro. Finds the pass, puts up the layup, and there we go. The first point for St. Peter's. Queen Margaret now. Challenge of a 1v1 on the right side. Drives it in. There will be a bit of a foul there. I'm not too sure. I believe it to be a charge. No. It's just a foul from the red team giving it to Queen Margaret's. Kua ea. Tōripiro te rerekētanga. Clean drive for the floater. Just comes off the tupper. Now a chance for St. Peter's. Another good post. Well done. Puts it up beautifully. Ko kia te kia Queen Margaret I 9-8. He ua ki te uru ki roto. Spin out to do it. Puts it up and still pushes through two opponents. Drives it in straight towards the hoop. Puts in a lovely layup. I 9 rua piro te rerekētanga. Pump fake. Lovely double pass there. Puts it up. It will be a hara there. Ka hoti ki a rātou te tima kahurangi. Me tētahi kuru whiwhitahi. Marato St. Peter's gets the rebound. Kuru whiwhi. Ka pātū ki waho, ka hoti ki te tima kahurangi off of St. Peter's. St. Peter's loses it off the foot, or maybe it was stolen. Drives. Just comes off. Still gets the rebound. St. Peter's puts it back up. Draws the foul. Beautiful drive and gets that one in as Queen Margaret's United St. Peter's College. Kuru whiwhirua, straight off the bat, gets the rebound and steals it back is St. Peter's. Nice hook pass there over the defenders but doesn't succeed. Tries to steal the ball back. Ngari kia Queen Margaret's. Keeps the ball alive and gives it back to her teammate. Draws the foul as well. Ka pai kua ea. Whāpiro te rerekētanga kuru whiwhi. Just short on the rim there. Queen Margaret gets another chance to make some more points. Beautiful Euro step. Tries to make it to the left side from the right. Engari maratou a St. Peter's Inaine. Kuru whiwhirua. He ahua poto engari kua whai I te rebound. Tries to put it up again. Gives another foul to St. Peter's for another chance to get a point. Queen Margaret, MΑΟRI rushes towards the hoop. Ka reo te mohiu I te karanga. Good drive. And a solid block there from Queen Margaret's. Kuruwhiwhirua. Pump faking for the drive. After a bit of a timeout there, first half of the game. Now moving on to the second, 4-point lead only. Both teams are playing extraordinarily well defense, getting those rebounds. So let's see whose offensive strategy works best. Kuruwhiwhi, mai te tapa, off the rebound, puts it back in. Nā rātou te pirola. St. Peter's. Whakaora tonu i te koro. Steal of the pass. Nice cross there, centre outside. Kuruwhiwhi. Ua! Te kaupiro i nāne nā Queen Margaret's getting a lead. The timeout did them wonders, but now St. Peter's. Whakaora tonu i te koro. Karekau he karanga. Good back pass there, tries to drive it in. And that is a shot clock being called, giving it to St. Queen Margaret's on the right. Beautiful. Good layup there, giving it to St. Peter's. St. Peter's 8 points behind. So a timeout will be called after the free throw. Gets it in. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I was incorrect. So because of the bad check ball, it's kind of a technical foul, you could call it. So it's a free throw. Beautiful dribbling straight down to the court, to the hoop. Tries to bring it forth, then they got at the portal. Ko tērā te piro te kaumārua, St. Peter's, wari piro kei muri I tēnei wā, mā rātou o St. Peter's te portal. St. Peter's. Queen Margaret tries to find her way straight to the hoop and she succeeds with a step back, creating that space in between the opponent and herself. Puts up an easy layup. Reverse side now, St. Peter's. Piti piro te rere ketanga. Beautiful intercept from Queen Margaret. Drive straight through. Challenges, but Queen Margaret gets it off the pass. Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the pocket there. Gets the steal. That is St. Peter's with the intercept again. Queen Margaret. Nice cut pass there. Puts it up. And the point will be going to Queen Margaret. Kuruwhiwhi. Rebound for Queen Margaret. A bit of a foul will be called there from the St. Peter's side, giving it to Queen Margaret. Trey gets the free layup. Well done. Kuru Whiwhirua. Queen Margaret with the rebound. It's Yake, te turi mene tia toiana. Makes a drive, reverse layup, puts it in. But the ball means that it won't be St. Peter's. By St. Peter's. One gets the rebound. Queen Margaret. Both teams struggling to make a point here. Makes the drive. Beautiful layup, gives them the 16 points. Itiaki te rua mini tia toiana. Kātaua pāhi e rua ki te whai kuru whiwhi. Pāsi te tapa marato a Queen Margaret. Pāsi te tapa hamatau. Good patience there on the outside of the three. Drawing in the opponents. Beautiful handle of the ball and the intercept of the pass. St. Peter's. All three opponents ran towards to block that. But now Queen Margaret with the ball. Struggling to find a pass that can cut through to the net right now. Step back, got to do the trick. Kuru Whiwhi, pass to tapa. Tries to get the steal off the rebound. There we go, gets the block. Off the block. There's Queen Margaret. Itiaki te tahi mene tia toiana. Kuru Whiwhirua. Kua ea te kaumawari ngā piro. Let's see what St. Peter's can bring up on this last minute of the game. Off of the Kuru Whiwhi. Still belongs to Queen Margaret, puts it up. And it does go out, giving it to St. Peter's. Ki te rua te kaumāri ma he kona e toiana. Good pass. Rua te kau he kona e toiana e te whānau Kuru Whiwhi tahi. Gets the rebound that is Queen Margaret's. It's not over till it's over e te whānau. Still just going in for these points. Puts in point 19. Itiaki te kau he kura. Gets a shot, puts it in. Warupiro I nāne, St. Peter's. Kuru Whiwhi. Ara kei reira, mutu ai te kēmu e te whānau, te kaumā iwa, Queen Margaret's. Warupiro, St. Peter's. And the victory goes to Queen Margaret's, of course. Ngā mihi mo te mātaki mai, ka re roa.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Kia ora tātou te whānau, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga no Whakaata Māori no MāORI Plus. Kei konei tātou kei Wellington I tēnei wā, kei Pōneke. Kei konei tātou mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira. Ara ake ko tēnei ngā kēmu, ngā kēmu, ngā kēmu toru ki te toru, poi tūkohu, nahinara o tēnei tau. This is the secondary school national championships here for the 3v3 basketballs in Wellington and Pōneke. This is a 2-day event e te whānau. And we are halfway through our day right now. And we have St. John's College up against St. Andrew's College. Ka pai, ka whakaingoa tai ene o ngā kaitākoro o ngā tīma I mua I te māta ki te kēmu. So we have St. John's College, that is number 6, Cooper Clark, number 7, Tamatoa Jeffrey, number 12, Levi Mulder, number 10, Cullen Parata, aroha mai, Cullen Parata. And on the St. John's, St. Andrew's side is Isaac Philpott, Ollie Kirk, Benjamin Marsh, and Kai Sloane. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou tāne mā. We are going to kick off with this game right now, and here we go. 3-2 already with less. Only a minute had gone by, barely that on the clock, and there's already 5 points scored on the game. Make that 7. So that is St. John's College at 3 and St. Andrews at 4. White team has the ball, Kirunga or Te Ki. Find his way all the way to the net and puts it in as a nice lap, now tying our points. It is St. John's, Marate Te Poro Inaine. Tahamaui puts up for an easy left-hand layup and gets that one in as well. White team now. It is only 1v1s it seems. We're not caring about protecting the key or anything. We're just worried about marking our players as a whole. So we will see a lot of that this game. Defano seems going to do a lot of man-on-man defense rather than zone defense on a 3v3 game, which makes it a bit hard. But then again, it is only half the court. So let's see what space they can make up with. Easy drive to the net, gives it back to St. John's. Finds the passes. Another easy drive. Spin move, puts it up, good patience underneath the basket. Steals the ball as St. Andrews. Good patience. From the Kuru Whiwhi Toru, tips it off for Kuru Whiwhi Rua. St. John's with the rebound. Kuru Whiwhi. Ko ea pai nei, whitu ki te ono. We are playing some strong defense on both sides, but not enough for the Kuru Whiwhi Rua to be marked. There we go, only calling our switches. The block idea was there, almost succeeded. Still managed to get the rebound, steals the ball back, the white team. And a beautiful dish. Kuru Whiwhi. Party to Pakite, puts it back up. Puts it in for 9 points. Only 3 minutes barely has passed in this game at the final, and we're already reaching the 10 points. You might be seeing a game just going straight to 21 on this court at the final. Screen on the right side. Finds that outward pass. Drives straight to the key, tips it up, gets it in. Substitutions coming in as well as a hara was called for the Kuru Whiwhi Tahi. All the way to the net there, puts it in, 9-11. Kuruwhiwhi. Rua. Kua ea pai nei. St. John's with the ball. Beautiful spin move and puts it up. Engari, hea hua poto I te tapa, mā rātou te tima o St. Andrews United. Whakaora tonu I te koro, ki hea te karanga. Mai St. Andrews tonu. Beautiful pass, textbook pass was there. Iwa te kaumawha, St. John's need a chance to make some break points. Straight towards the hoop there. It is a bit short, slaps it back in to play. Kuruwhiwhi. Rua. Wai a wai. Loses the pass, unfortunately, gives it to the opposition side. Oh no, it comes off at St. John's, apologies. Kuruwhiwhi rua, wai a pai, te kaumao ngā piro. Almost halfway through our game right now. St. John's with the ball. Pahamari. Katrawa. Tōtika ki roto te whai te piro. St. Andrews United straight off of the point. Getting straight into game. 18 points now. 3 points until they can earn themselves the crown for this game. St. Andrews. But St. John's ain't finished yet with a lovely dish of a layup. Straight to the three-point line and trying to find their way in. Kuruwhiwhi gets the rebound, steps outside just barely aimed out. Ora at the portal na St. John's. Strong defense from St. Andrews, but is it enough? Gets the rebound, yes it is. St. John's struggling to find a way in. Gives it to St. Andrews. Kuruwhiwhi. Wai a whai nei, match point now for St. Andrews. St. John's with 7 points behind. Beautiful layup to start it. Just one more point, 1v1 at the hoop. Puts it in. And with a reverse layup to end our game here on the court at the whānau. Rua te kaumātahi, St. Andrews College. Te kaumāwha, St. John's College. We'll see you guys in the next game. That is St. Andrews with an amazing game. Both sides playing solid defense and offense. But we'll see you guys on what comes next. Ka rero.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
Pukekohe is the navy one, and Scots is the white one. The white one. I'm probably going to go on a break myself soon, so if you have anything, just reach out. Sure. I can always watch it back. You've been handling it pretty well so far, so yeah. Oh, thank you.
Ka pai te whānau, tēnā rā tātou, ko hoki pai mai nei ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga. Ko pōkai hausho tēnei, māku te commentator, te kai kōrero, te kai mātaki o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. We are here in Pukekohe for the 3v3 National Championship Basketball School Tournament. Jeez, I said that in a complete wrong order, te whānau mai kei te pai. I tēnei wā i te kōtsi nei, we have te kura o te Koutu against Scots College. From Te Koutu, we have number 6, Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha. Number 2, Mārewa Wairea Tāmai. Number 24, Carly Kaio. Number 5, Amaya Edwards. And then on the Scots College side, we have Claire Zhu. We have number 12, Kyra L. Curtis. Number 6, Athena Papali. And number 11, Blake Terry. Kapai te whānau. So in the white team, that is Scots College, and in the opposite colour, I believe to be brown, blue. It's hard to tell, especially with all the beautiful Māori designs on it. It's hard to tell what colour that is. I'll just say yellow in terms of the numbers on them. So we go yellow against the white team. 1-1 I tēnei wā. We have 10 minutes on the clock at te whānau. 3-pointers count as 2, and anything inside of the 3-point line is 1. Te Koutu, te taha matau, kauru tōtika ki te neti. Reverse layup gets in nicely from Ngahirata. Te pahi ki te ki. Puts up a pump fake, creates that space in between the offensive player. Kuru whiwhirua, mai a te Koutu. Gets the rebound is Scots College. Driving in on the right side. Pressure on the defense. Te kai ārai kaha ko tēnā. Scots College now drives straight towards the hoop, loses the defender, and gets the third point for Scots College. Ngahirata me te pōro. Kauru tōtika, puts it up and gets it in. It is now for Scots. No time to relax right after a point is made at the whānau. As soon as a point goes through, grab that rebound, you run straight towards the 3-point line to do a reset for your team. Te Koutu me te pōro. Mai te taha mātau I tēnei wā. Trying to make it in. Ngahirata still keeps the ball alive. Good reaction time. Kuru whiwhirua. Te ahua poto, you could say it was a pass. Struggling to make their way into the key right now, Scots College. Good post. Shot clock will be called. Marato at the Koutu te pōro I nāne. Ngahirata finds the pass, drives straight in for the reverse. Ahua poto. Nare mohu I te karangara. Kuru whiwhirua ka pā atu I te tapa. Kauru tōtika ki roto anō, reverse layup. Knocks it down for the 5th point for Te Koutu. Rua biro noi ho te rere kētanga, a rā hoki rua meneti kua pāhi. Te Koutu, nā rā te pōro ko hoki mai. Kuru whiwhirua ka pā atu I te tapa. Driving straight on the right side, finds it. Almost gets the rebound, they do. Puts it back up, and that is a point for Scots. Beautiful drive there, just to get an easy point for Te Koutu. Makes their way back to the 3-point line. rātou te tima mā te pōro. Good intercept, but it returns to Scots. Outside, good pump fake, and that's a clean, beautiful passes from Scots. I was expecting 3 different players to score then, but the passes were made, and they still managed to get that point. Great way to get past the defenders. Kuru Whiwhirua. Tō rātou tatahoki. Scots United gets into the key, reverses it. Makes their way in, trying to find that outward pass maybe. Let's go straight for the lab. Now there's someone open for Kuru Whiwhi. A pāti te tapa. Hoki atu ki waho. Nama te kaumatahi with a step back in the whites. Nails it in this time. 2-point difference now to Scots College. Ono mira tima te hawhi e Toiana. Intercepted by Scots College with the pass. And a reverse intercept, but it does end up flying out, giving it to the opposition side. Picks it off the rebound and gives it to Scots College. Toripiro te rere kētanga, and we change that to 1-point difference now. Te kautu anō, can they bring back the points? Beautiful cross for the drive and the pass to the outside. Ka pā atu i te tapa. Ki waho mā wai te pōro. Te kautu United at the check line. Beautiful reverse layup and knocks it down, tying the points now. Scots with the ball. Almost gets the steal there, but now she's free on the outside. Kuru Whiwhi, Hua with the splash. Ngahira Tamete Poro with the reverse. Brings it back. Tying our game once more, 11-11. Beautiful drive from Scots and puts it short. With the foul, that is why. Motu te pōro e whai. And the foul will be called, giving it to the Motu. Gets a rebound off it. Tries to put it back in. Gets the rebound. Ngahirata. Mawai te pōro. It's yaki te reme me te e Toiana. Straight through the hoop, creates that space, just comes out of the tapa. Marato a Scots United. Mariko he piro, Arahoki Marato o te tima o te coach te pōro e whai. Kuru Whiwhirua. Quaia pai. Mahirata with the drive. Tips it off. Kare he piro, mā wai te pōro. He hara. Motu with the rebound. Pushes it off. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te Papamuri. Kia rātou a Scots inane. Kuruwhiwhi anō. Returning to Scots. Puts it back up. Reverse layup. Goes in now with a 1 point difference. It's Yaki te whāmi. Let's see it toi ana I tēnei wā. And that's a free-court drive. Psych gets to the outside. Kuruwhiwhi rua. Toru piro te rerekētanga, toru me me tia toia. Ball will go to the right team. On the defense, but the key is unprotected. Still is it anyways. Beautiful defense from the Motu. Let's see if Scots can bring it back. With a drive, comes out, gets the rebound to Motu. Mahirata trying to make her way in, gets the pass. Off the backboard, come Hoki roto. Patata hai te pōro ki reira hoki, Mahirata at the top. Number one in the key. No way to get out. Gets the rebound. Te Motu. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te Papamuri. Kia rātou a Scots te pōro I nāne. Kuruwhiwhi. Kyle puts up the fake and drives straight in. Off the backboard. Ka pāti te tapa. Ka kauti waho. Mā rātou a te kauti te pōro I nāne. Pāpiro kei mua. Beautiful layup there from te Motu. Scots I nāne. Ka pōra tonu I te pōro. Kauri tō tika ki te nēti, kua whai he piro. Raho ki te ahone, kua whai I tētahi hara, tētahi kuru tautiku. Whai tōri piro te rerekētanga. 2 minutes to go, it's still anyone's game at this point at the whānau, Mahirata. Now at match point with a 3-pointer or with a 2-pointer. Can Scots bring it back? A layup comes off the rim, gives it back to the Motu outside. Makes the drive for it. Finds Mahirata for a Kuruwhiwhi. Beautiful floater there above the defender. Draws the foul as well, it seems. Spin move to get it up, and it's beautifully done, Mahirata. Tai piro te rerekētanga, tai piro kia mutu pai nei tēnei kēmu.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
We have skipped the game early on. I had some technical issues here, but Whare thought I'll let that game continue forward. But we are back now here for this pāpāhotanga mo tēnei kemi whakahirahira. Queen Margaret against Maunganui College. These are teams from the A team here from our girls. Starting with Queen Margaret College, that being Sancha Bennett, number 9, number 7, Nahala Toeliu, number 12, Bella Va'aitua, and number 2 is Amaya Williams, and also from the Mount Maunganui College team is number 2, Charis Broughton, number 6, Shamar Broughton, number 9, Riley McGlenaghan, and 14, Izzy Gillen. Well, we get straight into these games with a kuru whiwhi rua kia timatake mō rātou o te tima o Maunganui. Now, Margaret with the ball, trying to make their way in. Solid defense from Maunganui is going to be a jump ball, also known as just getting back to the check line. Go. Maunganui with the ball, gets the rebound off it. Ka whakaora tonu I te poro, outside for the 3. Comes off the tapa, engari kia rātou tonu I te poro. St. Margaret, or Maunganui. Drives in, gets a spin, steps back and puts it in. What a beautiful play there. Queen Margaret now a chance to bring back some points. Step back. Still keeps the ball in check. Kuru whiwhi. Pātui te tapa mā rātou I nāne te tima pango te pōro e whai. Te taha maui o te kōsi kauru tōtika ki roto. Tips it off in the middle of the key, puts it in with a nice pass there. Back to Margaret. Finds a pass. Tries to create some space between herself and the player. Gets the rebound off it. Finds the hoop and puts it in. Maunganui finds the entrance to the key, but unfortunately it's a bit strong. Marato a Margaret I 9 e kuru whiwhi. Kau kare anō. Maunganui finds a pass down the middle and another pass sends far, unfortunately. Hara there. Gives them the shot for free throw. Jump shot just pops out off the top of there. Maunganui 9A. Post at the key, dishes it up one hand, gets the rebound back, and tips it back in for the 5th point for Black Team. Kurupipirua gets the rebound again, Mount Maunganui. Return for the Kurupipirua off the papa, but gets the rebound once again. Finds the pass into the key, post up. Ball will go to Queen Margaret, so sorry, Fano. Good control there underneath the hoop, gets the rebound as well to get back into the 3-point line. Creates that space for the 3, step back. Still no connection with the hoop so far. They've made these shots before. Kurupipitoru just pops out of the top of there. Kurupipirua off the tapa once more. And the ball will go to that of Maunganui. Good drive from the Maunganui team, struggling to find the way up. Keeps the ball back. Marato te tima kahura. Easy drive to the nets. And I'm not too sure whether that's going to be called a foul or block. Seems as though it was just a solid block there. Maunganui with the ball, 4-point lead, and 4 minutes have passed in this game. Steals the pass, Margaret, Kurupipirua, pass to Tapa, tries to get it back up. Strong defense in the key for Maunganui. Kurupipirua, kāre no kua whai, ahua rua mara, tau ngā mō rāua ngā tima, te whai I nei Kurupipi. Shot clock is coming, Kurupipirua. Not yet, Maunganui with the rebound. Ahai naine, Kurupipirua mai a Maunganui. Vai a pai. Ono piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Ko hawhi te wā o te kemu e toi ana. Te trawa ki roto. Step back, trying to create that space and she succeeds. Bit of a crowd we have here in this game. Celebrating, I believe, cheering, sorry, Marato te tima o Maunganui. Tahamaiwi, rawa tōtika ki runga kua tau. Ono piro toru te rerekētanga. Margaret with the ball. Set up the screen on top of the 3-point line. 1v1 at the nets. A little bit of a moving screen was called there. And a timeout to boot as well. Ono piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā te whānau. We are halfway through our game. 5 minutes, only 2 sides, 2 quarters, 10-minute games. And I will say that both teams are playing an extraordinary game of defense right now. He ahua ua marato ki te pāhi, like te whai e nei kuri tautuku, trying to get these layups up. Struggling just a little bit. Let's see if they're capable of continuing this game forward. Some more shots. Let's see if we can make some of these kurupipi toru. Maunganui. Just off the tapa. The ball is kept alive. Beautiful cross behind the back. Unfortunately loses control, gives it to Margaret. Takes the screen. Step back for the kurupipi. Off the tapa. Gets the rebound. Margaret puts it back in. Can't seem to get it in. Reset at the top. And it will go to Maunganui. Still in control of the ball, Maunganui right now. Finds a pass outside, pumps up the fake with a floater down the centre. Marato te poro, te piro. Margaret straight to the hoop. Finds the pass anyways, drives it up. Ka tau ki roto. Ono piro te rerekētanga. Steals it away, Queen Margaret. Dishes it back up with these lovely layups. Good plays here from the girls in blue. Maunganui 9. Ka pahi itsi tērā. MāORI. Ka trawa ki roto, ka kimi ki waho. Kua tāhangia i te tima kahurangi. Neri marātau, te tima pango e whai i te poro i 9. Ka whai te pāhi. Ka kimi. Ka are, kua tāhangia. Kurupipi. Maunganui te poro. Eti ake i te tori minutes me te hawhea toi ana e te whānau. Rima piro te rerekētanga. Still tries to go up, trying to draw these fouls, and it will be called. Giving Maunganui another chance to score a 3-point. Mai I te whapamuri, mā rātou, te piro. Whā piro noi ho te rerekētangi I 9. Let's see if they'll make the difference of the points. Ka rea no. Still given to Queen Margaret. Dishes it up. Now with a 3-point difference, Maunganui. Puts it up and there we go. 4-point lead with the 3 minutes to go in this game at Te Whānau. Queen Margaret, can they make this comeback? Just doesn't want to enter. Tata, Maunganui. Toru piro te rerekētanga. Makes the drive. Oh, and a beautiful pass behind the offensive player. Puts it in, 4-point difference, 2 minutes to go. Queen Margaret I 9. Kia rātou te kaha ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro. Finds the outside, drives it straight in for the reverse layup. Off the net, off the foul, actually. Queen Margaret. Almost losing the ball there. Finding these passes though, and that is the shot clock, unfortunately. 4-point difference. Timeout being called from the Queen Margaret side. Whāpiro noi ho te rere kētanga i te whānau, just 4-point difference. So there's actually a lot that can happen in this 2 minutes. I think that Queen Margaret needs to make a bit more of these comfortable shots. Doing a great job at bringing it to the hoop, making these single points. I think what they need most right now is to just get some of those extra 2-point shots, creating that space between themselves and the defensive players, or the defensive players. Maunganui playing an amazing game of defense this game. Extraordinary work. Probably one of the best in the tournament that I've seen, especially with the height of number 14, I believe that being Miss Izzy Gillard. Doing a great job protecting that key, and also a bit of a shooter. Seen her take a few shots on the outside. And puts it up. Good layup, but now we're back straight on defense. I hope she's alright after the fall. Lima piro te rere kētanga, Maunganui me te pōro I tēnei wā. Drives straight towards the hoop, gets it up, no foul called, giving it to Queen Margaret. Let's see if they can bring back 6 points. Beautiful reverse. Does she draw the foul though? Yes. With the portal. Easy drive, 3-point there for Maunganui. Margaret, step back for Kuruwhiwhi Rua, kua ea pai nei whāpiro I nai nei, tahi minutes e toiana, kohine mā kia kaha. Kauru Tōtika Kiroto reverse layup, gets it in as well. Maunganui with the ball. Can't leave anyone free at this time in the game, and also a bit of a foul will be caught, unfortunately, giving it to the Maunganui side. 3-point difference, a minute left to go. Can they bring it back at their final? Going to see a lot more physicality in the end of this game. Maunganui with the 45 seconds to go at Defano. Can Margaret bring back some points? They need to rush a little bit more hustle. Fortunately, a bit short on the shot there. Rimapiro te rere kētanga. Taking their time. Kuruwhiwhi. That's a dangerous place now that Queen Margaret got themselves in. Seems there might be a travel call giving it to Maunganui with 20 seconds to go. Dishes it in, and that is 1 point left for Maunganui, or 10 seconds. Queen Margaret not finished yet. Dishes it in, 10 seconds to go. Tefano on my clock anyways. Maybe our one's a bit wrong. There we go, puts it in. And that will end the game right there. Tefano, 21 points, no? Maybe not, maybe it went out. Maybe I have a wrong angle. I don't know my partner. And I believe, I'm not too sure what is the call that's going on here. I swear I've seen that go in. I swear I did, but I guess we're fine. Queen Margaret with the ball, finds the inside. Oh, beautiful passes, gets them another point. 14 now. Now Maunganui. Kuruwhiwhi Rua, off the tapa, Marato Queen Margaret Inaine. Lovely spin move there, puts it back in. 5-point difference, that's Maunganui now. And knocks it in nicely. And that will be the game here on this kōrete whānau. Te kaumārima Queen Margaret, the rua te kaumātahi Maunganui College. What a great game on this kōrete whānau. It could have gone either way at the beginning, but Maunganui takes the crown. Ka rea roa te whānau, mā te wā. Wai te whānau ko hoki mai ki te kōti nei, ki te pāhotanga nei. O tēnei o ngā kēmure tākuru ho nei. Cashmere High School against Pukekohe. These are the 18 boys here on this court. Pukekohe High School having number 10, Riley Fern. Number 15, Cooper Jane. Number 9, Zach Kelson. Number 11, Mason Davis. Cashmere High School has number 33, Lewis Cook. Number 13, Axel Heyman. Number 7, Riley Walken. And number 9, Joshua Braitney. Ka wai ka ngana ki te māta ki me te titiro. He aha, ngā momo tākorotanga ke runga I tēnei o ngā kōti I tēnei wā. Kuri pipi rua kia whai te piro. Fast movements here on the court. Camera can't really keep up with the speed of what's going on my side anyways. Maybe at home it's a lot better. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. Anyways, 4 points to Cashmere right now. Great patience with the ball. Good shoulder shoves to create that space. Gets the rebound. And it comes off the foot maybe. What's the call, ref? Comes off the foot of our boy and the Pukekohe team, giving it to Cashmere. Hey, quality of my camera, and I can actually see the game at play. I couldn't see it, arohomai. Cashmere with a drive. Kaputai te tapa I reira. Intercept by Cashmere with the kurupawhi Kyle. Intercepted pass though almost. Drives it up with the layup and draws the foul, giving it to Cashmere for one shot. Cashmere 90. Good control of the ball outside of the three-point line with the drive for the layup. Pukekohe 90. A lovely drive, loses control of the ball unfortunately. That will give it to Cashmere. Way up high no Pukekohe. Goes to the screen. Pushes off it. And the layup is good. Pukekohe 90 just drops the ball on the pass. Drives straight in. And just steps outside of the court there. Substitutions coming in. Nope, just heading to the check line. Dishes it off for the layup, tries to get the pass, gets it. And a beautiful fade there. Cashmere 90. Lovely drive, reverse layup, gets it in from Cashmere. Pāpiro te rere kētanga. Now points are the same as the clock. Almost gets it. Draws a bit of a foul. Pukekohe 90. Check ball. Comes off the screen, drives straight through, puts in the layup and it's clean. Cashmere though, kurupawhi. Mātu I te papamuri, Margaret te timapango te koro, drives straight in. And a beautiful one at that. Straight into defensive mode after that layup. Good way to keep the pressure of boys from Pukekohe. Good layup there. Look, the reverse layup was coming. They might also do a Cashmere I9, eh? Kurupawhi. Kapitei te tapa, mā rātou a Pukekohe te koro. Big man for the post. Succeeds. Tahi piro te rere kētanga I 9. Ono miniti e toi ana te whānau. Now almost at a tied game. Not anymore. Cashmere with the 2. Straight in. Puts it in and that is now a 2-point lead. Kurupawhi. Well, pai anō. Another 2 clean points for Cashmere. Pukekohe 9 back to where they started. 4-point difference I tēnei wā. Pukekohe. And he's a shooter. Closing in that point gap now, ever so slightly. Pukekohe me te pōro. Bit short on the shot. We'll give it to Cashmere. Pukekohe. Got out high, whāpiro te rerekētanga. Drives in this time with a reverse layup. No backboard needed. Pukekohe. This boy's on fire right now. Oh, we're whānau. 5 minutes here. Toi ana. Can Pukekohe bring it back? Beautiful. Stuck on the left side of the court. Another Pukekohe. Kare e whai ke aia te pōro. Mai te whapamuri. Drives in this time. Loses control of the ball, unfortunately. Kare te mohi o mā way. Cashmere now, 4-point lead. Gets the rebound. Pukekohe. Getting ready for the rebound. Flies a bit too far out. Ramarato a Cashmere. Beautiful way to make that space with the Pukekohe. Just off the top of Marato, Pukekohe 9. Karawa Kiroko passes it back out for the 3. It's a 2, but you understand what I mean. Beautiful drive. Great way to control the ball on the way up as well. And that's a good drive there. 5 people to dedicate on the Cashmere. Pukekohe gets the rebound as Pukekohe. Can they return some points in the next 4 minutes? And a beautiful intercept, one-hand pass. Gets the rebound off the top line, puts it back up, gets his point back, 18-13. Cashmere still in the lead. Rima Piro Noiro. But strong on the force of the layup. Good pass here, right into the middle. Gets that easy point, 19. Now a match point for the Pukekohe. Puts it up. Pukekohe. And that will win the game here, I believe. That is the game here on the Sport at Defano. Cashmere, 21 points. Pukekohe, 14. What an awesome game. Still 3 minutes and a half to go on this quarter. But that will be game here on the Sport at Defano. We'll see you guys in the next one. Mā te wā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tēnā rā tātou te mutu whānui, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga. I te kōti i tēnei wā, we have te kura o te kautsu up against, I don't know, we are up against Wellington East Girls College. In the Wellington team, we have number 18, Te Aorangi Tāwhara. Number 8, we have Ava Yee. Number 13, we have Zara Thomas. And number 7, we have Maya Taylor. I tawa te tima ko te kura o te kautsi tēnā. Nama ono, Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha. Nama rua, Mārua Wairea Tāmai. Nama rua te kaumāwha, Kāli Kaio. Nama rima, Maya Edwards. Remihi ka tika kia rātou ngā tima, ngā kai āwhina, ngā kōhi, ngā kai whakahaere. Ko te āwhina mai ienei tima kia tai mai ki Pōneke, mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira. And also for you whānau that have been staying here, I hope that tomorrow on your journey back home is all safe, especially with the weather that is coming, that is Baianu, making its way towards the centre of the North Island tonight and tomorrow. So to all the whānau at home that are in the North Island tuning in, I do hope that you guys stay safe, and I send my prayers to all the whānau that are witnessing the hectic cyclone of Baianu that is there. Baianu, sorry. Te kautsu me taua piro, toa tahi o te kēmu, tahi miniti kua hipa I tēnei wā, kuruwhiwhirua from Wellington East, kura o te kautsu ngahi rapa me te pōro. Drive straight in, creates that space, unfortunate, can't find connection with the ball, but still gets it back alive. Off the corner key, Kare I Ngana. Toru, auwe kua ngana pai. Kauri Toshika, Harley Kyle with a reverse layup. Whakuru Tautsuku. Kuru Whiwhirua. Wellington East not afraid to shoot their shots. Kuru Whiwhirua anō. Kāri whai tēnei wā te koutu. Tahi piru te rerekētanga. Finds that open space. Hard to defend that. Gives it to Waho i te taha maui. Kuru Whiwhitoru gets the rebound, dips it in, ara koe ea pai nei. Wellington with the poro, tahi piro ke mua. Whakaora tonu i te poro. Goes to the top of the key there. Tries to find their way in. Good defense from Tekotu, but Wellington East still gets it in. Trying to find the way up. Wellington East gets the ball back. Fade almost gets it, Ngahirata. Te taha maui o te kōti. Kuru Whiwhi. Mai waho o te tapa. Wellington gets the ball back. Jump shot from outside, nails it in. Toripiru te rerekētanga i tēnei wā. Ngahirata. Kuru Whiwhirua kāri whai. Good chase of the ball. Almost gets that, but Goatee gets the rebound. That is Margaret with the ball. Kuru Whiwhi. Tāreano. Still struggling to make the connection with the Upu right now, the Goatee. Maybe dead up our kangana. Wellington East now with a 4-point lead. Goatee. Tāreano. Puts it in nicely, that is Wellington East. On top of the key now, trying to create some space to drive through. Does she succeed? Beautiful rebound from Wellington. Mai waho I te rari, Kuru Whiwhirua. Ka pai, kore te kia. Ora, tō te koutu tēnei wā, toripiru te rerekētanga. Gets a rebound, the Kotu. Kuru Whiwhirua anō. Mai patere halfway through tahi o te kēmu e te whānau. We have two halves of this game, so 3-pointers count as 2-pointers, and anything in the 3-point line is of course just 1 point. Of course, it is 3v3 basketball at the final. One substitute per team. If it is a foul, then it will be a single free throw. And ka tatari te wā ka hoki mai nei e mei kai tātoro ki te kōtū tēnei wā just for this half-time break of our game. Wellington East with the ball in on eh? We'll be back for the second half of the game. Toripiro noi ho te rerekētanga. E ora tonu ana te poro I a rātou te koutu. Opposite side of the court, makes its way to the top. Tries to find it. Outside Ngahirata, Kuru Whiwhi. Kua ea pai. Tahi piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Wrong points on the scoreboard at the whānau. Kuru Whiwhi. Off the tapa. It up for the reverse layup. Made up in the portal, drives all the way into the reverse, gets it in nicely. Now 1 point behind the Kotu. foul will be called on the Coast side, giving it to Wellington East. Goes to Mr. Koro. MΑORI drives to the right side though. Just underneath the basket, unfortunately. Finds a way to the top of the key. Dishes it off. Manages to break through. Kuru for Pirua. Takotsu with the rebound. Beautiful intercept, but it will be given to the Wellington East side, the coach's team. With the portal. Drive, puts it up. Akau Tangi. I'm not too sure if the points are correct or not. I do remember Takotsu scoring a 2-pointer early on, but it was given to Wellington East. I swear I'd seen it, unless my eyes are messing with me at the final. I do apologise. Nā Takotsu te pōro I tēnei wā. Easy layup, unfortunately misses. Steals the ball back though. Kuruwhiwhi. Rua. Ko tau anō. Kei mua te kautui nine, eh? He ai ki ngā piro. Finds the pass. Kuruwhiwhi Rua, Maya Wellington. Gets the rebound as te kautu. Outside for Kuruwhiwhi maybe. Mate drives all the way in for the reverse layup once more, gives it in. Wellington East now with the ball, applying full pressure. Good hustle there from the yellow team. Itiaki te rua minutes me te hawhea toia nei I tēnei wahanga e te whānau. Free layup, steps over. And we'll be drawing the foul, giving it to Takotsu for a free throw. With a good post and gets it in. Tahi piro te rereke, tanga rua mene tia toiana. Drives in, puts it up. Hare I uru, engari nā te kautsi toni te pōro I tēnei wā. Tries to drive it back in, gets the rebound. Ngahira tai nāne. And gets the foul. Tahi minutes me te hawhea, 1 point difference whānau. Kuruwhiwhi. Kaua Poto gets the ball, it's still alive. Ngahira tame te pōro just drops it to Wellington. Can they make the comeback now? Call from the ref, I'm not too sure what. One-handed float will tie the game. The Kotu 9, almost finds the pass, but Wellington steals it. And the post is here. Dishes it over. The Kotu with the ball. Pukekohe. Off the tapa, Wellington with the ball. And it's clean, 2 points ahead now. Kotu, the top of Lau. Playing in the Tia Toyana. Piroa Rereke Tanga I tēnei wā te Kotu. They need a Pukekohe to tie this game once again. Stalling the time. Ahirata, just off the topper, steals the ball back. Protecting the key, making it a 1v1 situation there at the top. Gives it to Kotu for the check ball. The outside corner. Kuru for Whirua. Ori te ngā piro e nai nei. Rua te kau he kona e koe ana. Will this make it in? Not too sure what the call is. I think that is time at the whānau. 17-17 according to our scoreboard at the whānau. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai. 17-17. Let's see how we go in the next game. Mā te wā. ko hoki mai mai nei ki tēnei o ngā papahotanga here on this court in Pōneke, the 3x3 Secondary School National Basketball Championships. We have Newlands College against Patrick's College. Kuri whiwhirua, by our pai, Newlands College at 5 points and St. Patrick's at 3. Newlands College, number 5, Marcus Shen, number 14, Will Graham, number 25, Ben Tibby, number 21, Malachi Tauwakiaki. And on the St. Patrick's side, we have number 11, Millen Ekenasio. There's number 9, Xavier Polyblank. Number 7, Lewis Anderson. And number 6, Marwan Abdel Rahman. Nā me hinui ka koutou ngā kai tāporo kua tai atu ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai. And that's continued forward with our game here on this court. Gets the rebound off that St. Patrick with the ball. Outside. Beautiful pump fake there with the Euro step around the defender, putting it up nicely. Just underneath the feet, still keeping the ball alive, Newland, but now back to St. Andrews, St. Patrick's. Whiwhirua off the block, gives it to St. Patrick. Almost gets the intercept there. I just had a big notification call from, I'm sure everyone else got one too, the emergency alert, civil defence weather alert, the cyclone Maunganui. I thought it was coming from the game there for a second, but I think everyone's starting to get a notification on their phone and we'll start seeing it throughout the background maybe. But yes. Finally, we are back. 6 minutes to go on this game. 13 to 15. First to 21 points at the Whānau. St. Patrick's off the top, gets the rebound though. Puts it up to the top of the key. Whiwhirua off the top. Whiwhirua. They get the rebound again, St. Patrick's. Their way to shift the pass off to the side. Whirua. Pai koea, pai nei te kaumāwaru. Kaumā iwa aroha mai. One more, Whirua for St. Patrick's to take the game. Newlands gets the ball back. Oh, Newlands and all. Whirua. Te kēmu nei e te whānau rua te kaumātahi St. Patrick's College. Te kaumātoru kia rātou o te tīmakahurangi Newlands. We'll see you guys in the next game with te whānau. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Ka pai te whānau, tēnā anō tātou. Ko tēnei, what that I know of is the last game of the day, Hillmorton High against St. Peter's School. These are the girls, one moment, this is the girls A teams. So we have Hillmorton, that is number 6, Ruby Bell Ferguson, number 10, Leah Chan, number 4, Bella Cradesland, number 3, Poppy Ferguson. And also on the other team, which is Hillmorton, that is St. Peter's, number 7, Regan Gallion, number 15, Rhea Garland, number 20, Gloria Gravenivalu, and number 10, Indy Redmond. So let's see how we go. Hillmorton with the first point of the game. Tries to drive in with the reverse. It's a bit short. Marate te tima pero I Naiane St. Peter's. Finds the opening in the middle. Gets the pass. Let's see if she can make the post up. Spin move. Gets it and knocks it in. Hoki atu ki te tai. Kahurangi I Naiane. Dishes it off. Good control with the ball. Spin with the one hand layup. Nari Marate te tima pero te piro I te poro I Naiane. Gets the rebound, dishes it back up. Marate Tonua St. Peter's, Kuruwhiwhirua. Gets the rebound with the reverse. Can't seem to get that ball in. Hillmorton gets it in for the second point of the game. Rua I tēnei wā. Hillmorton with the ball. Still has control of it. Layup. It is a bit short, giving it to St. Peter's. The good steal to a pass, dishing it up, and that is the third point for Hillmorton. That are new to the 3v3 world of basketball. A three-pointer is a two-pointer, and anything inside of the three-point line is 1 point. A foul will always be a single free throw, and it is first to 21. St. Peter's trying to make their way in, and that is a shot clock called before jump ball. Hillmorton with the ball, Tahamawi o te court. Ka trawe ki roto, rapu ai I taua piro pai. He rei runga tērā. St. Peter's United, Tahamawi o te court, finds that pass inside, posts in, just jumps out, giving it back to Hillmorton. Kuruwhiwhi, Rua, kua ea. Whāpiro te rerekētanga. Travel will be called. Hillmorton te poro I tēnei wā. Up to check. St. Peter, 5-point difference. Kuruwhiwhirua. Just off the tapa, and the ball will go to the blue team. St. Peter's the ball to Pukekohe, kind of short, giving it to Hillmorton. Finds a pass on the outside, Pukekohe, a bit short, giving it to St. Peter's. Making their way back inside of the key now. Struggling to find an open space. Here we go, they've made one for the layoff. Beautiful use of the backboard. St. Peter's United. Pukekohe. Pātu I te papa, mā rātou Hillmorton out of the night. And it's clean. 7-point difference right now. St. Peter's with the ball. Good handles on the outside. Spin move to try and get in and make that space. Reach will be called. Control of the ball, unfortunately, flies outside of the court. Mana te tima pero te poro. Timeout is being called, aka the half-time technical timeout, you should call it. The game's 10 minutes long, so of course 5-minute halves you could say. It is first to 21 as well, so you have the 10-minute timeout. Whoever has the most amount of points by the end of the game, of course, is crowned victorious on the match. Engari tēnei wā te whānau. Kia kune mō hiotanga, to my knowledge, this is the final game of day 1. And we start back at 9 AM tomorrow morning. And we go until 1:30 with our final games. It's going to be exciting stuff at the whānau. It's been an awesome tournament so far. It's an honour for me to be able to commentate on these amazing games of 3x3 basketball. It is definitely a different sport to 5v5 to full court basketball, of course. Of course, the same rules in terms of fundamentals of the game, but overall, it's a different game. Pukekohe, St. Peter's. Now only halfway there with the points and halfway of the game. Hillmorton now taking up the lead by 6. St. Peter's. But it's intercepted. And the ball will go to the green team. St. Peter's, Pukekohe, a bit short, and the ball will go to Hillmorton with a 7-point lead. Itiaki te whāmi ni tia toi ana I tēnei kēmu whakamatuna te whāmi. Check up. Hillmorton with the ball. Try drives straight through the net and succeeds with the 8-point lead in the final. St. Peter's now finds the pass, dishes it in, and it's a good one. Good block there from St. Peter's. Finds the pass for the post. Just short, puts it back up, draws a foul. It's a redo on the free throw. And dishes it in. St. Peter's rush towards the net. Beautiful layup. 6-point difference. 40 minutes here, toy on the final. Hillmorton finds its way onto the right side. Strong defender in the middle from St. Peter's. It will be called a foul on this one. Wellington still with a 6-point lead, just under 3 minutes to go. Struggling to find a way out, but still manages to get the ball up one more time for the reverse. 3 rebounds in a row. Gets another one, puts it up, and finishes it off there. Now at 15, St. Peter's with the ball. Steals it back, that is Hillmorton. Finds the pass, it does fly out, giving it to St. Peter's. My tonic, Hillmorton with the right side, draws a foul. Less than 2 minutes to go on this game. 6 points until Hillmorton can achieve victory, or just keep in the lead for this game. St. Peter's with the ball. Finds a way to the court, nice dish off the backboard there. Play Piro Karato off the screen. Wairanei te ki, Kaurua te Kiroko, another beautiful layup from Hillmorton. Wasting no time at all. St. Peter's finds the inside, puts it back up. That's another point. Hillmorton with a kurukapi off the tapa. Chases the ball to keep it alive. Succeeds in a kurukapi rua. Goes a bit long. No, fake. Nice pass outside, keeps the ball alive. Manages to steal it. Struggles to make the pass, and that means it gets stolen, but a bit of a push and shove gives it to Hillmorton once more. 4-point difference, that's 2 3-pointers. Kuru Whiwhirua, wai a pai. And that is game here on our board. It seems that the final, Tacoma or Hillmorton, Tacoma Far St. Peter's. Beautiful game today at the final, and I believe that will be the end of our tournament today. Sorry if I'm wrong, but that's me for the day at the final. Stay safe out there tonight.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.